Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da da. Da da do da 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 da. Ba. Whoa. My expressions got messed up while I was vibing. But yes. Hello. Yeah, turn this off for a moment. Today was supposed to be the special D&D stream, but something happened last minute to one of the folks who was gonna be on. So now we're here. Alone. Which is kinda sad, but what can you do? Life is unavoidable. So instead, we're gonna play some Hades and beat up Dad a bunch of times to feel better. That's how we get rid of, like, sadness, right? Abuse towards a parental figure. Even though he hasn't been all that much of a parental figure. Oh, what? Ah, Dan, thank you for the host. I appreciate it regardless. And I hope you're doing well. I think you said you're working on a character. I hope that character thingamajig was going good. Alright, there we go. Game, up and running. Gonna capture. Ah, well, whatever you're conflicted about, I hope you figure it out soon. And I am doing okay. We were originally going to do something a little bit different today.
Everyone, you're too kind.
But unfortunately we couldn't do it due to other people not being available. Which sucks, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Your Highness.
But yeah, we'll get to do it sometime soon. Aside from that, I'm doing okay. My body's sore, but you know, this stuff happens. Oh, right. Thanos is supposed to be romanceable. Not sure I want to do that.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look. I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death, though... Wait, you mean between myself and Thanatos, don't you?
I think he cares for you more deeply than you know.
Oh.
A certain way, besides. It has been difficult between you two, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love him, follow your heart.
Oh, Achilles. You're a good man. Draconian, hello. I give you smouch. I did. But yeah. No. It was actually talking about Bean's campaign. We were gonna have Sion and some of the players, and we were gonna talk about it.
Oh, just a moment there. I mean, I've never said something like that, have I?
You haven't, no. And it is not my business to presume too much. Nevertheless, if your friendship with Thanatos is bounded, then I would suggest you cease with giving him more lavish gifts. No need to send the wrong impression, right?
Right. You're right, Achilles.
Achilles essentially says, yo, you give him one more fucking bottle of that shit, and you're gonna have to choose if he's gonna be your lover or not. Yeah, so we're gonna tell a bunch of stories from it, and it would have been fun. But yeah.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Wait, fucking Hypnos is actually doing work? What?
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Okay.
Nice. Tell stories of Ben things. I'm not sure if that would be PG or not.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your
PG-13.
Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
We're doing our best, man.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible, and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right.
We trust Orpheus in this house because they are the best, even if they're a little shit sometimes.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that.
Oh,
And
we actually.
anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Of course, it came to talking about this. What else would they talk about?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I wonder what ambrosia tastes like.
I quite enjoyed our
Or
outing,
yes,
Drag Race,
nectar.
so I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care,
Yep.
mate.
See ya. Hi, Dusa.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop.
Do so, wait,
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor. Just get.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
Uh-huh.
I completely forgot! I need to get more cooking grease for the head chef!
Hi. Bye,
She's
Dusa.
running herself ragged.
Yeah.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Use them
Aye.
wisely, my friend.
Talk to this
Wasn't there an
guy.
exchange?
Nectar for 50 darkness. That's awful. No, thank you.
Well done, child.
Oh, hi, Mom. How you doing?
Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
I love the voices in this game, man.
Respectful. Definitely.
Don't say that to your mom.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You
That's
have always
okay, you've
cared
done
for
a
me
lot.
and protected me. And
Yeah,
given me
see?
someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nix.
Is the other mom over here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. I think it's time for some murder after playing the liar a little bit. Oh! Wait, that one actually sounded good. That one didn't. Wait, he's actually getting better.
Musical, right?
Yeah. Good. Nice job.
Need practice.
There you go. Good shit. He's actually getting halfway decent. Good for you, man. Alright.
Hey, mate.
Let's see. Oh, it's a bow run time? Sweet.
Running with that thing, eh?
Which aspect are we using?
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Ooh, crit time. Rama is also fun, but if we have a chance to do more criticals, you best believe we're doing more criticals. Take the arrowhead. And extreme measures 2. I'd rather not have damage control on with bow. Actually, we could just spray with Q to break shield. Actually, no, it's fine.
What's life without a little pain?
Zacharias, calm down.
You found me, Artemis.
I grow so tired of the others here, you know? I'd much rather be out with the woodland nymphs than with these gods upon this mountaintop. You must know what it's like.
Yeah, because I'm locked down here. Hell yeah. Now we have a 30% chance to crit.
Okay.
Alright. 5. But I'd actually rather get Demeter boons. Demeter boons are definitely nice to have early on. Especially if we got the lasers.
Who dies first?
There we go. Oh, everyone's damaged. Been a little bit since I played this game, so I apologize if I'm rusty as hell.
It's Demeter.
Do do do.
This land is not unlike your own in certain ways. For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time. How long, I really couldn't tell you, little sprout. Long enough for mortals to take notice, certainly.
Probably. Crystal beam, good. Dash, aid. Honestly, I kind of just want to take the beam. Because the dash is kind of meh. Very cool. Shut the fuck up, Zacharias. Ah. Ah, shit, I didn't even see you. Gotcha. Early palm? Early palm could be good because we're guaranteed to upgrade something that we actually want. Yeah. Yeah, early palm is good.
Heads up.
Damn it, still managed to get hit.
A palm of power.
Hold on, is everything working? Yeah, looks like it's everything. What's working?
The power of Olympus.
There we go. Nice buff to our attack damage.
How many now?
There we go. Break the gold pot so I don't forget about it. Oh, a Chaos Gate and some fish on.
It's fish.
Why'd you say it like that, Zag? It's not that exciting. Ah, excuse me.
Mine. A sea creature.
Well, you're not wrong. Shop number 1, we only have 150.
Some of Charon's wares.
Ooh.
Might as well.
Alright, take a little bit of pain, go down here. What's up, Chaos?
It pleases me that you are here again, for through you I can tinker with reality along the fringes that are not yet fully formed.
Extra cast. That's decent. That's painful. Alright, we can't special now. And we'll get some nectar. Oh! Hell yeah, just free. Don't mind if I do.
Perfect.
And we got another level on Deadly Strike. Very, very nice. What was that we couldn't do again? I forgot. I like immediately forgot what I wasn't allowed to do. I can't special. Okay, that's not that bad. Between these two, I'm gonna go Athena and hope for a dash.
Tombstone. Just great.
Oop.
I can't.
Not yet. Well,
How do you like my lasers? There we go.
one less giant evil crystal then.
Why, you wield Coronac the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Thank you. Hell yeah, Divine Dash, that's what we're talking about. Athena's Aid is also pretty good, but this is the best dash in the game. We don't turn our nose up at that.
Not now.
I can't do that. I'm empty.
I go get milk and cookies and try to think of dinky things. Alright. I wish you the best of luck in your thinkings. Ugh, no.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
I can't.
Do.
I'm out.
Perfect. Collapse. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sorry, Draconian. I hope things get better soon.
Not yet.
There's another spawner up here. There's two spawners up here, actually. There we go.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Alright, the boon's done, so now we're gonna get better stuff from...
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Ooh. I actually prefer Perfect Shot over Explosive Shot.
Fix that.
Okay. Don't much care about any of those. Oh, right, we gotta choose first. We take hers first, because dealing with the Chos is a giant pain in the ass. I was kind of hoping for a better boon, though.
Senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Consequences?
She'll get over it.
Lady, calm down. This is where the dash comes in handy, because I can just dash around into their bullets and send them right back.
I can't.
You also get invincibility. Well, not invincibility. More damage when we have all our casts out. So, we actually want them out as much as possible. There's the Athena boon.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Yeah. Alright. Brilliant Riposte, I think, is better right now. We have a decent amount of money. I think we'll go to the shop. Though it would be nice to get some help. Oh, Hermes boon.
I'll take it.
I'd tell you not to ask too many questions of my good professional associate nearby, but then who are we kidding, boss? Not like he'd answer you those questions anyhow.
Okay. Only one extra dash is kind of gross. So we're gonna take Greater Haste instead, so we move the very fast. And we can't afford the other boon, unfortunately, so we're going. Kitty! Yes, yes it is.
Ladies.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever.
Yeah. Lady with the whip.
You want a taste of this?
Yes.
You've got a lot of nerve. Pin him down.
Ba 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 ba. 1/3 HP. Got her. Whew. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Yeah, Kitty, you know.
Time, Meg.
But yeah, Meg is good. We appreciate Meg in this house. And we are out of here. Slurp.
How many times?
Enough to make you angry, old man.
Ow! Money.
They have so many good lines in this game.
Let's think about this.
None of that's really worth getting rid of.
Keepsakes hold power.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I will take that.
Heading up. Courtesy of the Pact.
Now, hopefully, we'll get a very good Artemis boon. Can't go that way. But we're finally gonna get some hearts. Well, that's good. We need a little bit of health. I like to have at least around 200 before we get to the end. Loving the crits. Where are you? Got him. I'm back. Can't look at old. Yeah, that sucks. That's dumb. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragonian.
Time for a change.
Ah, come on, give me something. Whatever, I'll take it.
Get me out of here.
Nectar. At least gives me palm upgrades thanks to that upgrade. Counterproductive of the teacher, yeah.
You're gone.
Do. Boop. And it upgraded Deadly Strike again. Sweet. We're doing a bunch of extra damage. Welcome to college. Yeah. Ooh, HP restoration. Don't mind if I do. Bah.
Right there. If I win this round, fish.
Yeah, it's just the fact that a lot of teachers just don't fucking care, which is kind of sad.
Remain exactly where you are.
Can't do that.
What? Ah! Nika! Hi, sweetheart! Sorry, I'm in a time trial. I'm a little bit focused.
It seems I need to look for better help.
I think I lost more HP during that. Oh, actually, no, I gained a little bit. Hello! Hey, what gaming content? Hi, Fenry. Hello, sweethearts. Oh wait, let me do my like little intro spiel. Good afternoon, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I am your local head empty fox boy. I do a variety of content ranging between some variety games, D&D, and occasionally getting close to your ear and whispering, because a lot of people like that apparently. Also, did you know that Nika's a giant bottom? But welcome. Yo, what up, gaming ConCon? But yes, I hope your stream was doing good. What were you playing? Ah! And Dragonian has made a little offering for you guys. And Kitty, I do agree. It's just that some people kind of just don't care, and it's sad. Can't alter the shop. You. Sorry, Fenry. I'll do no such thing. No, don't drop it. I'm sorry, was that a little too close to the mic? I can do it like... Harada? Or no, more like a... Harada. I feel like it's a little bit better. Oh, there you are. Where are all the enemies? Oh, there you guys are. Why are you all over there? Oh. This is the part where shit gets a little bit more hectic.
Stay dead.
Yes, I'm trying, sir. There we go. That was better. All right, good. Yeah, the no, kitty, don't. I'm not Milka. All right, no need for the call out, shoddy. All right. Let's get some better Artemis boons. Yeah, please refrain from doing that. I know you said you wouldn't, but it's still...
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Seems like it. Alright, we're on a boat.
Want to fight?
Boop. Two. More. There we go. Ba 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 ba. There we go.
That's settled then.
Ah. I do believe it was a joke, but still, liquids on the inside. Yes, I agree.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. Oh, no, I love this duo boon. This is a very, very good duo boon. But an Epic Hunter's Mark is really good for a crit build. I can't turn that down. Fenrir, please. Sweetheart.
That's a relief.
Sweet. Free max HP. You better be drinking water at least. Up.
Something's amiss.
Sans here.
How goes it, Zagreus? I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
Oh, shush.
All of you. It's over.
He's not kidding.
Oh, really?
Where are the enemies?
All must die.
Man, did you need to sound like an anime villain?
More of you, huh?
Oh, come on. How about you?
No, I got him.
This won't go on the record.
Gods grant me strength.
Ooh. Only solid concrete? No. Is it not an anime villain? Well, shh, don't hurt his feelings.
More than I did.
Alright, we'll take Crystal Beam up.
Well, I'm off.
See ya. Why? Already at the next chamber. Damn, we're not getting any of the specials today. Fenrir, I can't read. What does that say?
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, what do you fucking know? We get it back anyway. Because we're just that good. We made the right choice, boys. The Dio mean? Oh, it was me, Dio. Yes, a classic. Also, I think you said it earlier, Destiny 2. How did that go?
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny. Not now.
As you see, we're pretty capable of shredding right now.
I'm empty. I'm out.
Ow. Rude.
Not yet. Can't do that.
Oh. Sir! Sir! There we go.
I can't. Not now.
Too many cooks! Too many cooks! Da 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 da. Sir! Sir! I'd appreciate it if you weren't there. Someone followed. I couldn't see who it was. I'll check after this fight, dearly. But I hope... welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, crystals.
And don't come back.
Alright, let's take a peek. Oh, you're approaching me. Ah, I see. What do you expect from your Letterman and Fenric? There, yes. Got some better gear now. Very nice. Yes, true. Dio does have a lot of memes. And Bryce! Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the library. No, we're gonna like no gold this run. Here, I know what to do. We're gonna take the fucking coin purse.
All set.
It's not something I really like taking, but I figure out we might as well upgrade it a little bit.
Check.
Since there's nothing else we really want. Like, we could take the Palm Blossom and get a few extra palms, but normally I just take that before going into the Satyr halls.
Nice and cool up here.
And also this always also this is the first gold room we've seen the entire run. And we have to ignore it because there's a hammer. Aw. This is not a room I like very much. There's another Chaos Gate too. Just gonna run around in circles until they all kill themselves. There we go. That thing just didn't want to die.
Time to mix up my style.
Ooh, point blank shot isn't bad. Explosive shot.
That should do it.
Ooh, money. Hermes, I'm sorry. Actually no, with this trial, we should be okay.
Security.
One's rearming. He's fully recovered.
That was faster than the Tartarus one. That was nice.
Nice.
A little bit of extra money. I'm sorry I need to ignore you, because Hermes is just better. And now we can do quick charge shots, because they still do a giant amount of damage. Ba 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 ba. Ah, hey Pats. I'm doing well. How are you, sweetheart?
I come with urgent tidings, boss. Unfortunately, not addressed to you, but someone got you these.
Ooh. Now we're talking. Also, now we're talking. Sweet.
Time to pick sides.
I'm sorry, but we never turn down Artemis first. I refuse to do that. That's against my... Ooh. Support fire is good, but we have a very slow firing weapon, so not really for us. Some Skyrim? Nice. Any mods? Just normal. Guess we could take Artemis' aid. Back to my computer. Welcome back, Nika.
Be so readily refused, young Zagreus.
She's pissed.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
Oh. Gotta stay away from the chilies.
Out of my sight.
God, that crit damage. Oh, get me out, get out. Ugh. Oof. Demeter is always kind of scary to go up against.
A few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
Invest in Skyrim. Or get some spicy mods. That is fair. Rare crop.
It's freezing.
Wait, it did get Crystal Beam. Crystal Beam will be good. And Ravenous Will. That's actually super good. I was sad it didn't get my primary. But that's actually, this is fine. Now, do we want to add some Zeus to the mix? Or should we stick with our guns and keep on getting more Demeter? What Demeter booms do we actually want? Really? It's a very fun game. This is gonna be the butterfly bitch, but we can't really change that. I mind a little bit of lightning, but let's...
I don't think so.
Athena. Artemis! Yes. I like building houses.
Good. Now I can get you back for last time.
Oh wait, no, it's you.
All I need is one clean hit.
Hi, Asterius. You're surely not still mad at me for last time, are you? Up half health. How are you not dead yet? Sir, could you kindly just... There we go. Ugh. I have still yet to play Hades. I do recommend it if you ever...
For later.
If you find yourself liking gameplay like it. Or liking gameplay of it. There we go. Those are the words I was trying to get out of my mouth.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Artemis. Might as well take this now. Gross gems.
Here I am.
Even grosser, these fucking guys. Sir. I don't recall consenting to this.
What else?
Boop. More?
Not had enough yet.
Da da da. Ba da ba 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 ba. It is a miracle I haven't gotten hit by one of these guys. Time I have to play is limited, especially if you're trying to do more D&D. No, that's fair, I get that.
Last one standing.
Money.
Check the old well.
Change of Erebus. I do actually want the HP more. Main characters, reading manuals, yeah, it's fair. Whoa. There's a lot of folks over here.
One's regenerating.
That was a bit of a massacre. Our AoE damage is so much better now, though.
Welcome. I'm empty. Damn it, one's come back.
Can't wait for D&D this Saturday. Last Saturday's session was cancelled. Oof. I feel that. Having D&D cancelled without notice, that is the definition of pain. 20 gold. No, that makes me fight the fucking butterfly. No thank you. Damn it, came back. Oh, Jesus.
Not now. And finally, we're offered a palm or more HP, and I think we'll take more HP. Just trying to make a character I love as much as Grover. And no, I get it. It's very hard to make characters that beat or match your favorites. It isn't something you can just do, like, immediately. So I understand the frustrations behind that. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, they're still coming? Do-do-do. Ven is currently your one and only, really. Yeah, but it's still gonna take time, and don't kill yourself over that. Making a character you truly enjoy playing is never an easy feat. I can use this.
Dies. No, death is illegal. Didn't you read the rules? It's illegal. Can't believe. Woo! Divine protection, don't mind if I do. Just take a free hit if you run around long enough. Full HP going to the Asterius fight.
I always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster.
Yes, and you shall fail every time.
Face me! You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
It's called Athena.
Oh. They finally hit me once.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Olympians, aid us against this fiend!
Hi, Dionysus.
It shall take more than that.
Alright, how about me killing Asterios?
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
I find this unlikely.
I can't. You're mine. I can't do that. Prepare.
Do.
Laggard, by my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
Gotcha.
Still.
Bye-bye. There we go. We got this to rank up. And these just got up to purple.
You are my biggest fan.
Thanks, bro. We're out of
Enjoyed the
here.
show.
Take a little sip from the well. We don't need the coin purse anymore. So let's take maybe distant memory. Distant memory or palm blossom. Palm blossom will give us at least 3 free palms. And this will just be a 10% bonus against faraway enemies. Okay, let's take... we'll take this solely because we haven't used it before. Alright.
Almost to the top. Got it.
Keep it up, keep it up. Really, I think Double Trouble is going to be more difficult than Oh Daddy Dearest.
What's with the air up here?
Anyway, how you dearies doing tonight?
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
I'd like that Hermes boon. Let's get some money.
Try this way.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. And now they're both on heroic. There we fucking go. So we want to use those crystals because they are going to be giving us one hell of a damage buff. Ba ba ba.
Come try me. Not yet.
There we go.
I can't. Cured.
There we go. Get lots of money. I think, am I like 3 coins off? I'm 3 coins off. That's upsetting. Do, 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 do. Do, do, da, da, da.
Got a bite. That's one more fish for me.
Alright. So, since I don't think we're gonna get it, we're just gonna take these and try to get the crystal beam. And we did. Sweet. Also buy a Poseidon Moon, because why not?
Hit the spot.
Basically paid for itself with the money it gave me. I don't want any more of you.
How about no?
Okay, more money. Sure, why not actually?
What's on offer?
Da, 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 da. Up.
Hey, a satyr sack already.
Yoink.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Alright, sweet. We're out of there. I don't really feel like fighting any of that. So, we are gonna go fight Dad.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Bribery, my favorite tactic.
Bye for now, boy.
Ba ba ba. And now, it's time. Take a sip of water. Crack the knuckles.
You're looking very stately there, father.
Well, Zagreus, even if I vanquish you, arriving here is a sufficient feat.
Thank you, Dad.
Darkness.
Wow, immediately.
Darkness.
Oh wait.
Darkness.
Oh, they track him even when he isn't visible. Interesting.
I'm out.
Darkness.
Where'd he go? I'm empty.
Darkness.
Oh, there goes my free hit shield.
Darkness.
Can't do that. Need help with something, Father? I can't.
Oh.
Darkness.
All right.
Got you.
Phase 2.
That does it.
I'm out.
Let's see you run from this.
Sure. Really wasn't that hard, Dad.
Not yet. I'm empty.
Observe.
Artemis!
I hear you. Firing.
Boy, you're the one who's being hunted here.
Are you sure about that?
Can't do that.
No! I was so close to beating him no hit.
Not now.
Man, fuck.
Out of my sight.
Fuck you. Artemis, fuck him up.
Blast.
Damn.
Oh, I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you're quite strong.
Thanks, Dad. Bye.
Yes. By my father's name.
Favored and envied. Yoink. And a yoink.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Nice.
After defeating his lord father yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
See ya. I love the post-death lines once you've already beaten the main story bit. It's so good.
Thank you.
Like, yes, how can I die in an extremely stupid fashion today? Hi, Hypnos, how you doing?
Boy, look, Zagreus.
What's up?
My child.
Mom has something important.
Nick. Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
Thank you, Mom.
Should have a look in the administrative chamber there.
Don't stay too long in there.
Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long-since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once-living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
I've heard the story, don't worry.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Sweet. So we can save the boy.
Prince, Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
Oof.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I will.
I'll do what I can.
Hi, Mom.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence? Especially without, you know, being dead.
Oh, why... He gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nix's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it. Just in case.
Never a bad thing.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay. Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Aww.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son.
Damn it.
Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
It's okay, Mom. We love you.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
We still love Mom. Next.
Father, let's say hypothetically that I could pay the dues to waive the separation order between Orpheus and Eurydice. Would you honor the new terms or spitefully cheat me out of a fair deal?
I honor the terms of my commitment, boy. The rules we put in place are all that keep this underworld in any semblance of a shape. But what you ask is utterly absurd. The costs of processing a separation order are well beyond your means.
We'll see about that.
We'll see. Orpheus's contract. I can release.
It's only 3 diamonds. What the fuck are you on about?
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
Get fucked, Dad. There we go. We'll have something nice to talk to Orpheus about next time.
Here's the catch of the day. I'm much obliged.
Thank you, sir. Alright, what do you have for us?
I've come for questionable deals.
Ooh, hell yeah. Diamond for 100 gems any day. How'd you guys die? Poison mushroom. 1 in 3 chance! Sir, don't take that chance. It's never worth it. I always play until the first voice line. There we go.
Maybe this.
From behind. We'll try that.
Power.
Alright. For any of you folks who are left, is there any weapon you'd like to see me play with? Anybody at all, is up to you. Also, this box is a tiny bit too large. Nico, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Please be careful, okay? You don't want to hurt your stomach. It's bad. Overestimate my hunger? That's fair. It's okay, it happens. Two. Ba da 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 da. It's okay, Nika. I give you a kiss. Ba da 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 da. Da ba ba da 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 da. But yeah, Nika, is there any weapon you want to see me use? Everybody, clap your hands. What are those? Okay, so we got the sword with a couple that we can worry about the aspect later. Spear. Shield. We just did bow.
Yeah, give me your best shot.
Gauntlets. Gun. Also, here's what. There you go. You like spear? Alright. Spear it is. And we're gonna...
Go on, you.
And I'm dead.
Alright.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Alright, after you spell.
Me. Hades. Achilles. Guan Yu.
Yeah, this is definitely the most interesting.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Barafa, awaken.
Real nice.
Yeah. We get a huge max HP penalty when we're using this, but it's really cool. Alright, what's fun with the spear? How about... You know what? We're gonna go Hermes. Get dodge chance since we have such low HP. PK just still exceeded. Oh wow, I am not very good at the spear apparently.
All right, let's get to work.
Let's see how this goes.
The dead are judged and sent to Asphodel, Elysium, or Tartarus. We keep the process neat and orderly. Everyone gets in, no one gets out.
Sir, I've gotten out several times.
No one gets out.
You like repeats it. Ah! Zeus. Interesting.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for Exegryph, to be precise.
Ooh!
Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer. Apparently one who defied a god.
Ooh!
I see your
Interesting.
prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Alright. And we'll try. Nice. So we also now have the lambent plume. So every time we quickly... Oh, it's not about not taking damage. It's about quickly clearing encounters gives us dodge chance.
How's that?
What the fuck? Ah, they're hiding behind pillows and shit.
Short work.
I can't see. Much slower. It still costs 21 health? Damn, alright, that is rough. That's half my health, man.
How you evaluate decisions is of limitless interest to me.
Alright, Nika, I hope you have a wonderful night, sweetheart.
It should be interesting.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do. We're taking more damage.
A gift.
There we go. Already we have around 5%. Ooh, hammer. We gotta take hammer. But why? Ooh. Dash strike hits 3 times, but less dash range. That's kind of gross.
They'll fear me with this spear.
However, that's gonna be really good for damage. Poseidon? Poseidon.
I'll take another.
More Zeus? Alright, sure, we'll take more Zeus.
I see you, sneak.
Gotcha.
Stay out of my way next time.
7.2%
I
dodge.
accept this message.
Thundercast, that's gonna be good. We're gonna take these because they gave us a little bit of max HP, and we need everything we can get.
Uh-oh.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Oh, this is a gold farm room?
Then here we go. I can't. Can't do that. Not yet.
Oof.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
That's scary. But 8.4%.
I'm empty. Not now. Damn it.
Oh, are you kidding me? I was a little bit too slow. I didn't get the dodge chance. Chamber 9. We have a ton of money, so we're actually... Yeah, we'll go. Hermes boon, please. Damn.
I'll take this one.
Oh! That's heroic. I like the lightning cast, but I'm taking the heroic.
Uncle Zeus won't mind. I think I see a fish.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Totally would have missed that.
Got it.
Ooh!
A Skilliscion.
That is a rare one. Never gotten that one before. Nice. There we go.
The underworld's power.
Gems. Ugh. I will take the duo boon though. Zeus's...
You hurt somebody's feelings.
Bitch, that's your fault. Alright. Gotta piss off Ares.
Such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've more to learn about the art of dealing death, it seems.
Yeah, I know.
Don't kill me, Ares.
I'm out.
Still got it. And that should be already like 10% dodge chance? Yeah, sweet.
What I could see of that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
He's not even mad because you've committed enough violence. I'll take Ares' aid, that's nice. We are just shy of being able to afford a boon, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Yep, rip Athena. Get a palm. Take a palm.
Why not?
That's actually pretty good.
It's still a trio.
I guess we know the drill by now, don't we? Not that I don't enjoy our little arguments, in my own way.
Alright.
Prepare, sisters. We're only getting started.
Not now.
What a brat. Does it?
I'm not gonna make it.
Kill you where you stand.
Got her. Woo! I still managed to do it within the time limit too.
The others flew off.
Thank you for that chance. I'd really like some Hermes boons with more dashes. That would be very nice. Slurp.
Moving on.
I'll also take that.
I'll pay for that. Going up. Good.
Has my Chaos Moon still not happened?
Come, son of Hades.
Oh, speaking of which. Plus 50 obviously wasn't plus 50. Nope, Artemis. We take Artemis. We always take Artemis. Doesn't matter when or where, we take Artemis.
Don't do that.
Got him.
The Artemis.
13% chance to dodge damage.
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
The sarcasm is palpable. Love you so much. Alright, I gotta like time that correctly if I want to get the maximum amount of damage out of it. It's like ba, 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 ba. Up, Than.
I have returned.
Sup, man?
Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
Not at all. I hope you give me some max HP though.
I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
How are you? Not so fast.
Bruh. Damn, what you're trying to do right now is called kill stealing.
You're already dead. That's enough.
Thank you for the HP. Thank you for the HP. Lost way too much health during that encounter, but it's okay. We're still fine. Alright, sweet. What do we want from you?
Hey, it's the Hades kid. So what's it gonna be this time, Your Royal Majesty?
Come on, maintenance.
It'll be my pleasure.
Alright, sweet. Dash attack. And discharge. Not bad. Aphrodite. I don't like Aphrodite, if I'm going to be completely honest. But whatever, we'll take it. Hopefully it'll give us like a different league or something that'll let us take reduced damage. Ah. This is not the ideal.
Not yet.
Got him.
The power of Hermes.
Power of Hermes, 15.6. Nice.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
If you say so. Whatever. That's like a substantial amount of damage to add. Hermes! Yes. Please give me more dashes. I really need them.
You're gone.
Come on. Got him.
Over there.
Whew. That was cutting it close.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
Thank you. Damn.
And here we go.
Quick recovery, I guess. Have us our HP last a tiny bit longer. This was labeled as a boss, right? Got him.
My keepsake.
Darkness? Do I care about darkness right now? Not really when I'm pretty close to death. Well, I'm always close to death with this build, but... Shh. You didn't hear that. Health? Where? This is chamber 22. Honestly? 10 max. This is guaranteed health. Ah, but we'll go to the shop anyway because it might have HP restoration. It does. Now we're gonna take it? No, because we're dumb.
Should help keep me going.
Attack inflicts doom. Ooh, engulfing vortex. That is better.
Kill or be killed.
Having those pull people in, very nice.
I see you regrew your neck.
There we go. Got him. Woo! Lerny down.
No more heads.
Cutting it very close with the health there. But we still managed to get our dodge chance up. Now it's up to 19%. One more room, we'll have that up to 20. Yeah.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Indeed. I just wish the fucking effect stayed with you
Take the trade.
if you changed your item.
Closer.
But I suppose it makes sense why it doesn't. But it's gonna stack up a lot, assuming we make it to the Temple of Styx. Because all those tiny rooms, that's dodge chance.
Day or night in paradise.
Hammer, we gotta take it. Hopefully this will be something that helps us out. Hello?
I can't.
Nice. Your spin attack lasts longer. We haven't really been using it. More damage to distance foes.
Just right.
Practicing the timing on that. It's weird sometimes. Okay, I'd rather get up to 100 max HP, would I? No, actually, because the money is gonna let us buy more max HP.
More bright swords. I'm out.
Alright. 21%. Another duo boon! I gotta. We always take Artemis first, no matter what the situation. And even if Zeus is a pain in the ass.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Deadly Strike. Honestly, that'll probably be better, because epic. So we're gonna be doing more damage.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
Oh, shut up. You old brute.
He won't like this.
There's your fucking lightning.
I'm empty. Not now.
There we go. Ugh, a little bit messy at the end there, but we got it.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try. They're better not to tempt me, just in case.
Message received, sir. Ooh, after using call, deal more damage, 15 seconds. That's nice.
Let's see here.
A little bit of health. Don't mind if I do. And Ares. Ares. I have to fight a boss for Ares. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, there's some really good Ares boons. It's Asterius.
Let us grow stronger in the ways of battle, short one.
Yep, let's do our best. Oh.
I can't.
What?
No, you don't.
Really?
I can't believe we got hit there.
I'm empty. I'm out.
Blast.
Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Enough.
Whew.
Yield.
Got it though.
I guess I win this round.
Please be something good.
Our efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Shut up, Ares. Ooh! Now that is good.
Family.
Sweet. Also, here's our health upgrade. Now, these blades are just going to be doing fucking work for us. So the second we pick these things up, we send them out again.
Can't do that. I can't. Like that.
Yeah, those things are going to help us out in a big way. Please be health? No, of course not. Why would you be something useful? Okay. More rerolls?
Lots of coin there.
Here, let's just... 2 rerolls will get us Nectar, 1 will give us Darkness. I don't really care. Let's just...
I'm out. Can't do that.
Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
The dodges aren't enough. We're still getting fucked. 25% dodge chance. This is chamber 32. Oh god, come on. Could you give us...
I have a better idea.
Ares is not bad, but come on, give us the question mark. Bitch! Fuck. God damn it.
Not yet. Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Oh, say no to this fucking thing.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Ugh.
Here's something to remember, fishies. I got one. A fine catch.
We probably aren't gonna live in Burial, boys. Hermes, do you have something that can prevent our inevitable demise?
More long spears? I'm empty. Not now. I'm out. Can't do that. What do we have here?
Oof. Hermes.
Name of Hades.
Woo! That is extremely, extremely good with what we're doing. They immediately come to us. There's a big one. What are you hoping for in the shop? Health? Max health upgrades. Really, just HP restoral. That's the main thing. We got that. That's good. Oh! Yes! That is amazing. Now, perhaps level up that?
Enough to eat.
No, we didn't get it. Oh well, that's still really, really good. Is it enough to save the run? If 2 legendary boons is enough to save the run, I don't think you're winning in the first place. Let's do it.
Our sworn enemy. Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Not yet. Oh, Skelly, I hear you, pal.
The
Hang on.
adoration of the crowd.
I'm empty.
Who is this wretch?
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Ready yourself.
I can't.
Just, we need you dead. There we go.
Could you?
You and me, King.
Jesus. He's kind of fucking me up, not gonna lie. Jesus, what the
Lord Poseidon, aid me now.
Suffer and die.
There we go. Got him.
Finally.
That greater call, man.
Must be something I can do with this.
That definitely came in handy.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Ooh, unfortunately, we don't have 200 gold, so we can't even buy an extra life if it shows up. We're keeping the 30% dodge chance. Is there any boon that we don't want? Nope, we're keeping all these.
To the surface.
Alright. Let's keep it up.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
There's very high gold pot spawn rate here, which is nice. I'd like to get this Hermes boon, but we're just gonna settle for this right now. Sure. We'd like to avoid taking damage if possible, but if we do, might as well get something out of it.
Maybe this way. Hello, coin.
Oh, apparently 30% is the cap. You can't get higher than 30%. Didn't know that, I'm gonna be real.
out.
Alright, hopefully we can recover more HP than we lose here. So far we seem to be doing a decent job for that. Do.
Can't do that. Not yet.
There you go.
Not now. Ares!
War is inevitable.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Back. I can't. I'm empty.
Got him. Whew. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
I see gold over there. I don't want to forget that. Ooh. Wider area is good. But this is just better. 13% extra damage. Is very, very nice. Whew. Okay.
I'm back.
Money? Oh. Patched. Yes. Roguelikes. Yeah. I do love this game though. It's very good.
Can't do that. I'm out.
There you go. That was not a good room for rodents.
What's on offer?
I'm empty.
Took a little bit of damage. Ah, no.
Fast this time.
I actually didn't want to find it yet.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, we got money.
One Satasak coming right up.
We'll try to get
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Heartbreak Strike? We won't get... Well, this is a little bit too late. I'm gonna be real here, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take this.
No love without pain.
We're gonna do the boss health up. It's dumb. We're probably gonna lose more health than we're gonna gain.
Not now.
Yep, already.
Phew.
But we'll do our best.
Whoa. Not yet.
Do.
Can't do that.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
I'm out.
Huh, I actually did get more HP out of it. Got an extra 20. Yeah, that was actually pretty worth it. Not sure if it's worth doing more to heal. Probably not, but I'm gonna do more not because I want health, because I'm hoping for a purple thing with an extra life in it.
I can't.
There we go. Anyway, Patch, how you doing, sweetheart? There you go. Yeah, see? Perfect. A Death Defiance back for 200. That was definitely worth it. Because that's like, what, 60 health, basically?
Not yet.
We're getting? Hello, 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 hello. It would not let me drink. Doing some assignments? I see. I wish you the best of luck on those. Oh, I just stabbed myself. I'm a fool.
I can't. Back to dust. I'm empty.
Boop.
The power of the gods.
Extra 4% damage overall. I'm gonna just keep on being dumb.
Go fight some satyrs to get out of here.
We're gonna full clear. Now we're hoping for HP recovery.
Can't do that.
I see you, money.
Money. Not yet.
Also, if we can somehow afford the Hermes Moon, which it's not looking like we are going to be able to, we'd want the faster casts. That way we can just like rapid cast them all, have them out. We are going to get 300 money though. So that's enough for one of the big things.
I'm out.
Beat those guys up. What? Oh, only the end ones count. It's not that it's capped. Ah, interesting. Ooh, weak gives more damage. That's pretty good. We did not get
Down the chute.
any HP recovery things, but it's okay.
Hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
And finally,
Cheers,
yoink
mate.
this double palm. Up our own damage when we go into Rift form.
Joyfully.
There we go. Looking very nice.
You ready for another go?
I should be getting back to my desk, but I suppose the work can wait.
Oh, we got a fish on the surface too. Nice. Let's hope it's something good.
Face me, damn it.
I tried to dodge that a little too late. Ugh, bad.
Darkness, awaken wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
We're definitely gonna die at least once.
Darkness.
Not yet.
Thank you, dodges.
Right.
There we go. Phase 1.
Let's finish this then.
Blast you.
I'm empty.
I have something for you.
Is it death?
I can't. I'm out.
Halfway? Ooh.
Now.
Ares.
Now I am angry.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip!
Can't do that.
No more.
Got him. Woo! Sweet.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet,
That was fucking worrisome.
fought well.
Thanks. That was really scary.
In my father's name.
Olympus collar. Damn. That Ares fucking legendary came in clutch.
Blood of the Titans.
And we got a
What
surface
lurks in
fish
this
too.
surface river here?
Surface fish, I can speak. Do.
You're mine. Wow, a sturgeon.
Oh, is that? Ooh, sturgeon. River Denizen. That's the legendary! Yeah! Sweet. We got the legendary top fish.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead.
He steps on a rake!
No, no.
I will continue to say that I love Hades. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, hold on, I got a message.
There we go.
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
Alright, I think it's ice cream time. It's pretty late. Later than usual, but we've been going for 2-ish hours, if not more. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some ice cream, and then we'll continue. I will be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I'm back. And now I have ice cream. Here, let's move this over here. Perfect. Now I can nom on my ice cream in peace.
How's it going?
Laughter? That is an interesting way to die. I need to know what the legendary surface fish costs.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Why, thank you.
Either Titan's blood or 2 nectar. Either way, nice.
Let's see here. Give me the current special.
Another diamond for...
Serious. The most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment. They've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
No, I'm fine, man.
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
Yo! Nice.
The much feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Should check the garden.
Oh.
I've heard that you've been doing great out there lately, Zagreus.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
You are a hard worker.
prophecy fulfilled. Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
Nice.
I can do anything.
Oh, that was an achievement too. Like an actual game achievement. Alright. And now let's look at that new thing we bought. We got a new rail.
Exegriff, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Ooh. Lucifer! Lucifer?
Grant me the aspect of Lucifer. What did you do, boyo?
What?
Ooh, nice burning sensation from that.
It's a laser?
It's reloading.
Ah, you shot me. I am slain.
That is so fucking cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Fire this, it pulses out damage over time.
Not now.
Do they ignite? They oh. Yeah, they go. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love that.
Let's see here.
Let's see, what can we get? What goes well with a fucking laser beam? I feel like this is the only appropriate time to update the title of the stream. Man. This is bizarre. I could do... Doom wouldn't really work well with this. Egg? Nah. Demeter could be okay. Because I can get a lot of chill stacks really quickly. Of course, I really want to see what Artemis looks like on this, but I shouldn't. Poseidon looks like it would be unhelpful. You know, let's go with Zeus, simply because Zeus is the one who gave us this. Maybe it'll be good.
Should help.
Okay. Alright. We have to put a lot of things on. Jury summons, yeah. Extreme measures, that's fine. And... something that's one cost. guess damage control. Right, security could be okay. Learn to avoid the spikes, dumbass.
That ought to liven things up.
Now that is an entirely unusual design, even for Exegryph. So then the waking phrase has worked. That aspect's bearer, Lucifer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Tried to, anyway. A not uncommon story, it would seem.
Let's see how your lightning works with this. Ah, that's pretty good.
Who keeps fixing that?
Good question. We'll give no answers. Look, Zeus is good with the regular thing, but it's even stupider with this. The pulse damage killed him. Dionysus. Alright, I'm down. What does the wine man have for me? Got him.
Nice. Look what I found.
The key to any
Wine, bro.
feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
I love him so much. Positive outlook's really good. Take that. I could have also taken his cast so we could be lobbing the Hellfire and the trippy shots, but I felt like that was kind of overkill.
What else?
Boop. Ooh, hammer. Let's see what hammers this thing gets.
Good, come on in.
This thing shreds them. Ah. 25 damage. Ooh. Gotta be careful of the spikes. Triple beam. Infinite charge, but no longer ramps. Or we can have the damage ramp up even faster. Which might be good. Triple beam. Honestly, I'm gonna say, fuck it. Triple beam. I don't think it's gonna be very good, but I think it's gonna look awesome.
Good.
More Zeus spoons. Because if we got jolted effects, this will be really good.
You and me.
Got him.
Yes, accept this message.
Ooh. That's super good. Palm or honestly, I'll take the HP right now.
Blood and darkness.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Nope.
Okay.
Oof.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Now to collect.
That was a lot of murder. I think we got a decent amount. Ooh. Chaos, don't mind if I do.
When I conceived the world and the immortal son of Hades, I did not expect you would be standing here before me now.
Ooh. Wait, that's ridiculous.
Well then, why not?
No money for a few encounters and then 50% more damage.
Am I interrupting something?
Not now.
Didn't think so.
Yoink. You want anything but money, so these are fine.
Don't do that.
There we go. Oof.
Not what I need right now.
Sure, why not?
Crushed.
God, this thing is just a room clearer. Athena? Or shop? This is chamber 12.
What's for sale?
I don't really want Athena. She could have given us the dash, though. Let's save her money.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Athena always out here with a... Oh, resist damage from traps. Thank you. Fishing spot? Oh, here we go.
Now. I caught one.
Sweet. Alright, let's see how it does against a boss.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Finally. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Very kind of you.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Jesus Christ, calm down, lady.
Right here.
I can't.
You trash.
She's charging up.
Here you go.
I'm out.
Damn. That's it.
Armor Rage. Ugh. Gross. Jesus. Gotcha.
Damn.
Whew. Thank you, bouncing bullets, or else that would not have gone on as well.
That's that then. A curse of chaos has expired.
Cool, and now our attack is doing 50% more damage. Thank you, Chaos.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Off to Asphodel.
You are correct. It never was going to.
Which one?
I could just keep on staying with whatchamacall, with Zeus, and hope for some better Zeus moves to combo. I think I might, solely because I want to see more jolted effects on this weapon. Yeah, we'll stick with Zeus.
So much for Tartarus. Thank you.
Alright. Moving on up. Wow, what is this? I can't go there. Ooh, Ares. You are a surprisingly rare sight. Not really. We had a couple runs with you today, but normally I don't see you as often.
Next.
That's such a strong entrance strategy. You see where they're spawning, you put down the bomb,
Ready.
and then you just fucking murder them. Ah, did not dodge out of the way that in time. Boop, boop, boop.
Recently, there was a burst of violence on the surface, near to where you are, but higher up. 'Twas altogether odd, but must have forced you to return once more. No matter, time is on our side.
True. Slicing shot, we did get it. I'd rather have the call, to be honest, than a basic cast. I'll take money. Let's get some good stuff from the shop. Whoa.
Not yet.
There we go. Whew. I'll take the shot.
Next island.
More Dionysus. Hey, Shadow Killer. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'll take this one.
And Shay! Ah, two good beans. How you guys doing? Hello? Are you feeling better, Shay? Or are you still suffering from the ails? That's purple. Pretty.
Got stronger there.
Boop. Oh, the boat. Well, fine. Ah, well, just don't push yourself too hard, okay, sweetheart? I don't want you getting hurt.
I'm empty. I'm empty.
This is too many things happening on the screen at once. Whew. Okay, I'll try. Alright, good. Because if not, I'm gonna have to come over to your house and tuck you into bed. Maybe even make you some miso soup. And yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Here we go. There we go. Very high level jolted effect. That'll be nice.
Bone rakers.
Ah, got stuck in the rock. Oh well.
Right there.
Lopran. Hello. I don't think I know you. Or I haven't seen you in a while. But in any case, thank you for the hip pass. Let me put those on for you real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. Yee. Oh, monologued a little bit there. Thank you for the pats. I adore Miso so much. Come take care of me. Alright, if you insist. But I'm gonna make sure you go to bed at a proper time too. So it's a mixed bag. I'm not just gonna let you stay up and work yourself to the bone. I'm not gay, but your character is just so cute. Why, thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad you think so. What do I want? Let's just get another reroll attempt. It's okay, you can queue up the post. You don't actually have to be awake.
Set.
Where are you? Ah! Man, I can't dodge for shit.
Ooh, okay. There we go. They need to be fresh. They ain't gonna know the difference, and you know it. Ooh, that's a lot of money. This is chamber 22.
Stop him, Regis.
I can't.
Hello? 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 Why did my gun just refuse to work for a second there? Doesn't matter, we murdered them all.
You lived through all of that.
Whew. 120. Nice. Alright, let us go to the shop. Yeah. The bones. Hello. Yoink.
Here's the fee.
Ooh. Ooh, strong drink. Very good.
Strong stuff. Tart and tasty.
And lightning strike level up. Sweet. Alright. This poor soul. What? When? Hi, sweetheart.
Why, hello, Lenny.
How's my favorite squirrel boy doing?
Destroyed your multitude of heads. I can't.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Oh, I love your emotes. They're so cute. You're dead. There we go. Hold on, just... Did you... Hi, Car. Hi. Yes, hello! Oh yeah, and for all the new people who probably just came in. Hello, my name is GM Concon. I am your local head empty fox boy. I do a variety of streaming content, whether it be, what do you call it, D&D, different games, or some storytelling streams that I did the other night. Sir, where is your neck? Think he's adorable? Ah, shoosh. No, you're the adorable one. Oh, but yeah, I just realized I didn't even ask. What were you streaming, sweetheart? What were you doing? There we go. He did. Bye-bye, Lerny.
Bye for now, Lenny. I'll just tuck that away.
Yoink. Rocket science. Oh, Kerbal Space Program. Nice. I hope you had fun. You know, maybe I should switch off of Zeus now. You know, put on Palm Blossom now. Hopefully just strengthen what we already have.
Floor. And check.
Do, do, do.
Elysium.
I see you. You can't escape me. You go a pot. HP? HP. We're still pretty low on the HP side. So let's get some more. Three casters.
It's reloading.
Oh.
Did not dodge that in time.
Ah. There we go.
All set.
Yoink. Give me your health. Hammer! Alright, stop. It's hammer time.
I think not.
There we go. Whew. What the? Why are you bonking me? No bonk. Ooh. Pierces foes. Interesting. Nah, we want faster damage ramping. That's just better. Hermes! Hermes, my beloved. Where are you at? Oh, what? Who? Akira Fujimaru. Thank you for the raid, sweetheart. Hello. This man's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Here, you follow me? Oh. Oh. You know them? Hello. You? No, not you. You're a cutie. I guess. Wait, hold on. I need to do my thing again. There we go. They're dead. Hello, my name is GM Konkon. I am your local head empty Foxboy streamer. I do a variety of different types of content. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Hello, Akira. How was your stream? What were you playing? You are my baby? Are you cheating on me? Oh? We got some romantic tension in the chat. Dogoredu. Thank you for the raid, sweetheart. I give you many patos. Oh, you're cute. I like your hair. Blue is a nice color. Here, I give pat. This is the only head pat I have. Hold on. Ba. Ba. In the bed. Now. Oh my. Very aggressive.
Hiya, boss. I'd ask what's new, but I already know. I have my ways, and you have to get right on out of there.
Ooh. Ooh. I'll take this. Some free dodge chance. Don't mind if I do. Lost to a Banshee? It crashed his game? Oh no! Bye bye. BS? Wait, is this a lie? What happened? So salty this game died.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Ah, damn it. You know what? Just die. Hello? I said die, not continue to live. That is the opposite of what I said. Help. I hate the butterflies. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go.
Won't catch
We
this,
sold
thanks.
the... I had to get off. We're supporting Minds and Gen Idea. What game are you playing?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Curse of Pain. My special inflicts doom. Oh, that's actually really good. Ah, but no slicing shot. We gotta take slicing shot. So now it actually does something. Ooh, we gotta talk to this boy. Ah, Phasmophobe. What? These are two very different games, guys. Oh, okay, so you played Phasmo and then you played Valorant. I see.
Stranger.
Hey there.
Quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Oh, he played Valorant and then Phasmo. I see.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think.
Ah, Titan, thank you for the first.
If you can help it. Which,
And
when I
for being
lived,
first,
none of us could.
you get a special little gift. That being... Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Alright, I didn't lose any of these, so we'll just get the HP. Chamber 31, Hermes. Laser beams! Yakro, watch this! Yeet! Oh, I just... Oh, what? Ah, Titan, sweetheart, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the library. Oh. Ah! Little baby thingamajig trying to kill me. Oh. Ow. Fucking butterflies. Die.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Help, help, help. Whew.
Lord Hermes.
I can lurk for a few minutes more. It's up to you.
I accept this message.
You don't have to if you don't want. Oh yeah. Reflex. Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Hold on. I got 30% HP. Oh! Ah, Akira, sweetheart. Thank you for the follow.
I hear something.
Thought I'd drop in.
A cat meow?
I got the feeling you could use some backup here.
That's me stretching. Shush you, Shay. I'm gonna give you... I don't know what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna body slam you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can you deal death faster than I?
Let's find out.
It's over.
Bruh.
Hold on, Zach. Rest in peace.
Bro, they're all up there. This is a scam.
I can't, sir.
This is a scam!
I see how it is. You die next. I'm out. Waste of time. Not now. Prepare. Can't do that.
Oh, got it.
That's settled.
Somehow.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Okay. I mean, that could be fun. You would like that. It's raw. Oh, Jago pose stretch now. Okay, here. I'll do my best. Watch this. Okay. Alright, spread. And... Oh wait, no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a cobra stretch. That'll be intense actually, but we'll do our best. Here, down on the ground, and yeah. Oh god, that really hurts. Yeah. Fuck. Ow. My core is really tight from all the core exercises today. Okay. I'm back. Loboren. I'd pay to see a head empty fox boy try to body slam me. Alright. Well, if I can't do it, the model that I'm going to be revealing in a few months will be able to. Anyway, are you a fox? I'm a space doggo. Yes, I am a kitsune. Quinn. Quinn has redeemed the avatar of Mofu. We know what must be done. Da 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 da. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Gordon Ramsay in the chat. I'm not sure what he's judging me for in Hades, but if he wants to, go ahead. And here you go. Avatar of Mofu is complete. All the paths are in place. Alright, let me do. Thank you for the pants. I appreciate very much, Quinn. And do we want more health? Or more gold? Yeah, I'll take more gold. Why not?
More bright swords? Not yet.
Oh.
I'm empty. I'm out. Reloading.
Alright, there we go. Oh, no, not these guys.
Next. Can't do that.
Shoo. Okay.
Coin for
For a moment, I thought you said thank you for the pants. God damn it. No, I promise I'm wearing pants. I'm like 90% sure I'm wearing pants right now. Ba, 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 ba.
I'll pay for that.
Yoink. Yoink. Sure, I'll take that. Ta-da. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. It's time to body a bitch.
Gentlemen.
It's time, Asterius. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat. You try evading this!
Evades it.
They know our victory is certain here.
You have lost, like, several hundred times in a row.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Not now.
Come, blackguard!
Useless.
The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. I
Damn it.
swear I'll get you yet.
I'm empty.
Ah, god damn it.
Now, Hellspawn.
Come on.
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
Ah, you hit me through the wall, bruh. Just gotta get him to half health and he's fucking dead.
You hit me.
Yes, it's not that hard.
I can't.
There we go, half health, and watch.
Gods above, lend me your strength.
He just fucking dies.
Hand in hand.
You fiend.
Actually, for whatever reason, we didn't kill him that time. Last time I did this, he died. I must have had something that was buffing my call damage, or it must have been a more upgraded version.
I'm empty.
But he's dead now. There we go.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Yoink, yoink.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
Thank ya. And
You shades enjoy yourselves.
here we go. Let's take a sip. Full heal with some extra damage up. Da, 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 da. I guess I'll keep Palm Blossom on. That's just nice.
That was Elysium. Cheers.
Alright. Now, with all the close quarter shit in here, I think our weapon's gonna do fairly well. I'm not all that worried.
Me a swift satyr sack.
That's a sentence. But yeah, anyway. How you's days been going? Those were words in sequence that didn't quite pan out the way I was trying to, but I hope y'all are doing well.
Which one first?
Probably lightning.
Just what I need.
Ooh, triple shot. I'll take that.
Right up.
Lightning. I don't want Athena.
My fate is mine.
More Dionysus? I'm okay with that. I'll take a buffed health orb first, because that's like plus 50.
Almost. Got you.
Like how I can just wiggle the beans back and forth and everything dies. Good, lost power for about 3 hours, so... fair. At least it's back. Nice. Oh. What was that with the... The walls did something funky there. Whatever it did fix itself, but I saw that game. You ain't slick.
Feels sick.
Ugh. Gross. Static discharge level 2. That's good.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Okay. Oh my god, I walked right into that. Once the armor's gone, we shred it, but it's a pain in the ass while it's there. There we go. Plus 50 HP. Take the Zeus Spoon next. I feel like going for a palm. Get more max HP. I don't. Nah, I think I'm good.
Not now.
Boom. Do.
Not yet.
Lightning. What? Lightning strike level 1 up. Sweet.
yet.
I can't.
This temple's positively crawling. I'm out. Get dust. Can't do that.
There we go. Kobit's lover. What's the boon with the 3 lightning lasers? Oh, that's not actually a boon. That's one of the rail hammers. Instead of triple fire, you're just doing triple. Oh. Oh, marvelous. Now that is going to be interesting. Pardon me. Sorry, got a little excited there. It was a very good boon we just got. Since we're primarily focused around Zeus for our main attack, that is going to be huge with the damage. But yeah, it's a hammer, not a boon.
Fish.
Ooh.
Stonewall.
Nice. Getting all the legendary fish. We don't even have Poseidon boons. I'm gonna want probably a Zeus. You know what? Just because of that, we're gonna clear everything.
Come forth, Skelly.
Oh. I didn't actually mean to summon you, Skelly. Using Skelly as a conduit for the lightning blast has got to be my favorite. See ya, Skelly. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Aegis is really nice. I can't say I blame you. I'm not even sure how you managed to die there, but nice. Alright.
I can't.
That poor satyr never knew what fucking hit him. Oh, I walked right into that.
Not yet.
Do. Ah!
Storage chamber.
It was this one.
A special treat for servants.
Health.
Much better.
350 HP, damn.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
But I'm gonna get the rest just because I can. And honestly, I think we're powerful enough to not really care.
Not to mention we're getting levels up on our other skills in the meantime. That was brutal.
Can wash away my boons.
No reason to do that. Do.
Don't do that.
Back.
Do.
Snake stones.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
In the name of
There we
Hades.
go. Free nectar.
Perfect.
And a lightning strike level.
Thank you, mate.
Ooh.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Fair. Hell yeah. That is... Actually, we're gonna take dash. Because we have the thing that boosts our damage.
The power of the gods.
Oh, I actually want to click the other one. Oh well.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Alright, it's violence o'clock.
Thanks, boy.
Sweet.
Surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
Another fishing spot up here, so I'm happy.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Yep. Prophecy fulfilled.
Yes.
Now.
Oh.
To me, Skelly. Hey, what's going on?
You identify yourself. Darkness.
Not now.
Why do I have... There was more than 3 stones in the ground right there. That was weird. Oh.
I am angry. So this is how Olympus is assisting our domain. Darkness.
Damn.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
I'm out.
Darkness.
Oh, damn. There we go. Phase 1.
Let's finish this.
Patricide time. Hell yeah.
Don't do that. I'm empty. Not yet.
Blasted little.
Gotta get him to half HP. And then
Ares, suffer and die.
yep, shit. Oh. Somehow I managed to not lose one of my things there. Got him. Woo.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this.
I should hope so.
Well done, boy.
See ya. Father
I did it.
dunked on. Oh, yoink. And
What lurks in the waters of the surface?
ba ba ba. And now.
Come on up.
Yep.
That's one more bass.
Sweet. Their entry is complete. Hmm. Sweet. And we're out.
Upon the surface realm, the mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still comes in a variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
Yes.
No, wait!
Thank you, sweetheart. I did my best. Let me sit back up straight. Do, do, do.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Probably. Excuse me. Hold on, I got a couple pings that we're just gonna quickly take a peek at. Server I don't care about. Some tweet notifications. Alright.
Hi!
Do.
Here's what I caught lately.
Ooh.
Seems fair enough.
Fucking gave me the big bottle.
Got anything good?
Titan blood for a diamond. Not at the moment. That's not something I really want to do.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child.
Here we go.
It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me. If you would hear me out.
Sure, Mom.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Oh?
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you are stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
Sure.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Alright.
Thought I had you there.
Afraid not, Dad. Where would that be?
Excellent work, my son.
Ah, mom number 2.
You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Opinions on Hades as a dad. Bad dad or misunderstood? I think really he just doesn't have much experience, being an emotional figure. He's kind of always been just so jaded about what happened in his shit luck. And, his brothers and sisters not being the best. That sometimes he just doesn't really know how to act like a decent father.
Still can't believe you let me hold his spear.
Alright, we're gonna give her this because this will give us max.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
The Kratos syndrome. Oh my god. Well, you're not necessarily wrong.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
Let's find out.
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus.
Huh?
But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
Persephone is so fucking good. We love her in this house.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Ah! We have the cute little shark! Ah! Baby!
You voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
One okay dad and 2 amazing moms. Amen.
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has.
Hail.
Oh. What's up?
Achilles, I discovered the hidden aspect of the adamant rail after Lord Zeus himself told me the waking phrase. It's from a winged fellow by the name of Lucifer. Apparently had a bit of a falling out with his Lord Father. Wonder how that worked out for him.
Huh. Perhaps it's from a time even before the Olympians rebelled against the Titans. But I've never heard of any Lucifer, with or without wings. Suggests to me perhaps that falling out of his did not work out so well.
I'll take it as a warning. Even the rail has its limits.
Now, she wanted me to bring darkness to this sigil back here?
The eldest sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
Alright. So I actually do need to, talk to the guy to have it done. How much darkness does it need, though? Not music. Is it not gonna, like, show up? Hmm. Weird. Maybe it takes a little bit. Do. Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Oh.
Ignis
Dawnbringer.
Where in blazes did Lucifer find you? Let's have a look here.
It's not in the mirror. Ah, another one first. I see. In that case, why don't we do a speed run? We're gonna do a lot of darkness.
Stygius hungers.
Eesh.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Okay. How about we do, like, the maximum speed? Hmm.
Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. Nemesis.
Trying to think of, like, what's the fastest.
My shield.
Pretty mean knife you got there.
What do you mean, knife? The aspect of Arthur is pretty cool. What if we do a Poseidon run? Here, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to do the speediest fucking... The speediest build run we can do. We're gonna try and speed run. We're gonna try... We want... Hold on. I'm actually curious. What is... Excuse me. What do I need to get blood with?
What's up for barter?
Ooh.
I'll buy that. Miss Ambrosia ought to pay for that.
Here, I'm going to take this. I want to do a fun run. I want to do... But we also want to farm darkness. So what we're going to do is, since it's a sword run, we're going to...
Let's test the bond between us.
Upgrade Poseidon. This dislodges cast from foes. Now, what's the...
Love what you've done to your sword.
We're trying to think, what cast is really good for, like, knocking into folks? We could pair it with Artemis. I think Artemis is never a bad combo. I'm also just really happy that we have the little Mon pin now. That's so cute. So now, we don't actually want to get anything. We just want darkness. So we're just going to go down to the basics. How did I not get... For speed? Yeah, that's fair. I think I must have just left this there. That's kind of funny, actually.
I don't think so.
Alright. Come on, Artemis.
Lady Artemis.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Yes, I'll try. Alright, now...
The hunt is on.
Wow, that was like instantaneous murder.
Welcome. Okay.
Come to me.
I will, actually. Early chaos. Fun.
which to let you choose.
Thanks, Chaos. Love you, buddy. I kind of want to do this just for the 69, to be completely honest. But no, we're gonna go Chaos. Gems. Gross. At least it's money.
Die.
Money. Another chaos. Fuck it, why not? Multiple chaos boons, let's fucking go. Oh, here's the shop. Get ourselves another Artemis.
I'll take it.
Support fire. Hunter's Mark's also good, but it's really low level right now. Actually, you know what, we'll just take Flourish. We could try to borrow from Charon, but we have like nothing helping us. So I don't think we'd live, to be completely honest. I didn't even know it was possible to get 2 Chaos Gates on the first level, to be completely honest. Much less while you still have one of them that's working. Some HP. Still can't see. Might as well go down to Chaos.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
More just I can't fucking see shit. Or this is actually just better. Higher chance for rare or better is nice, but just plus 60% damage is insane.
Let's go sneak.
Oh. Ooh, Zeus.
That's what you get.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here. Can't you
Sounds like hell.
joke? Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Chain lightning's good.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I mean, to be fair, both of them were just, hey, you can't see where the fuck you're going. So I don't really mind. More rerolls for when we can see where the fuck we're going. Oh, wait, there's a thing. Damn. Oh. I thought for a second this was a duo boon chamber and everything was deactivated. Boop.
I'm out. I can't.
Darkness. Can't see shit. Can't actually go this way.
My boon from Chaos is transformed.
Ah, and we didn't choose the shop, which is fine actually, because we had barely any money.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
Is it?
Not quite.
Nope.
Your weapon's looking rather dull there, Zagreus. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around.
That's actually right. We haven't found Daedalus Boon yet.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can get.
Thanks.
You can't hurt me. This isn't over yet. Stand still for me.
No, I don't think I will. Well, that was quick.
Yes.
Didn't take a tiny bit of damage though. Schlorp.
Let's see how you fare in warmer environs.
I think we don't need Artemis anymore. What can we even use though? Should we just make this the Chaos Run and put on the egg? I feel like that would be fun. That, or I could just get the Palm Blossom. Palm Blossom's good. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep Artemis. And hope that we get her... whatchamacallit? Her cast.
I'll just go on up.
Because if we get her cast, that's probably better than what we have. Oh, there's our hammer. Palm Blossom is definitely very good, I agree.
No chance.
Indeed. What do we got?
Time to tune up this sword.
Nova. I'll just take Supernova.
Razor sharp.
A little bit of extra damage and a much bigger radius. We already have a decent amount of health. We need money. What's your favorite weapon, though? I'm curious.
Surprise. I'll take it.
Don't have that much money yet. We'll just get the palm. I just realized I could have re-rolled that.
I'm out.
Dead.
Gods grant me strength.
Deadly Strike. Deadly Flourish. Flourish.
Powered up.
Nah, I don't need any of that. For weapons, I'm pretty partial. Aegis Shield. Zeus aspect. The lightning disc? That's interesting. Ah, the boat.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Alright.
I can't. Can't do that. Place is crawling with these.
Dead. Ooh. Poseidon.
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Ooh, all of them purple. Love to see it. This call's pretty good.
The ocean's fury.
Money. Look at the Poseidon flourish on it. Yeah, this sound good. And another Chaos Gate. Dead.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Speaking of which, more.
You dare?
Yes. Ooh. Dead.
Ah, that's enough.
None of these I care about, so I can definitely go to you.
In the name of Hades.
Sweet. Another cast. Ah, but I can't use my special, that's oof. Oh, that's good though. Do I want an extra cast so I can cast 4 times? Or do I want plus 50 damage? Plus 50 damage.
You shall have it.
And to the shop, because I think this is last. Yep, 23. Yoink.
Why not?
Take that.
Delicious.
Ooh. Take that. Only 37 HP though, so let's try not to lose a life here. I'd rather not.
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lenny?
I'm empty. Not yet.
Hello?
I'm out.
I was like perfectly not enough to actually kill or get knocked down their shield. That's unfortunate.
I'm empty.
try.
Not now.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, you said it, Zach.
I can't. Not yet.
Not sure my third cast is, but it's okay.
Can't do that.
Boom. There we go.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Yoink.
Never enough.
And we out of there. Slurp.
Beats dying.
I'll yoink that even if it's 200. And we're gonna keep Artemis on, like I said, to hopefully get our cast. Because lightning bouncing, while fun, good soup, yes. I'd rather be able to get crits out of it. Because I want boss damage.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Health or palm? I'll take health. I do have a ton of rerolls though, so that's good.
More strongbows.
Can't believe I got hit by that.
Can't do that.
Oh. I love just running over people with the Poseidon. It's so much fun. Daedalus Hammer, and you didn't make me choose between a boon, so I appreciate that.
You want to go?
Not now. I can't.
Took unnecessary damage there.
Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Oh! Curse Slash. Oh, Double Nova is actually just really good. Curse Slash is just you win. Because you just have infinite healing. Alright, first person to say it, we do it. Curse Slash or Double Nova. Whoever says it first, we'll do that one. Da da ba 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 da 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 da. Double Nova? You got it, boss.
Modified.
That'll be a lot of damage. Hermes! I have the Artemis head. Why didn't I get Artemis? Oh, whatever. I'm not going to complain about Hermes. Ugh. Fuck those guys.
I'm empty.
Hi, Hermes.
Hey boss, not much to report up here, but I've not exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
True. Flurry cast, that's good. Side Hustle is also really good. It's like side hustle.
Time to go.
Tiny bit more money, but it's gonna really stack up towards the end. Speaking of which, we're gonna go in here and see if there's any boons you want. Fine.
Should help keep me going.
Passion Dash is actually okay. There's our Artemis. Good lord, took a little bit. I'm sad that I have to choose between you and Hermes, but... Hey.
You again.
Hi.
Another challenger. Come get destroyed.
Sure, whatever you say.
Not yet.
Useless.
Yeah, we're kind of fucking on him.
I'm out. Not now.
Sir? There we go. He just kept on running at me.
Cheers for the fight.
Cool.
You found me, Artemis.
Ooh. Oh, no, but there's exit wounds. We need this. This is the whole point. Damn, Barrage Shot is awesome, but exit wounds is the entire point of the build. When you dislodge them, they take a bunch of damage.
Not yet. One's rearming.
There we go. We have so many rerolls. I don't even feel bad rerolling this.
Something else.
Sweet, wait, I only had to do it once too.
I can't. I'm out. I'm empty. Got him. Can't do that.
Got him.
Phew.
And exit wounds leveled up. Amazing. All according to plan. Zeus. Zeus. What, where am I? This is 33. No, we need money. We need money for this shop, because hopefully we'll be able to buy a boon and some HP. Up. I can't even get them.
I'm empty.
Ugh. Gross. Watch this be healing. Ah, it's more money. Alright, whatever. Doing it either way.
That was ill-advised.
Not yet.
There we go.
Worthless.
Extra 100 gold. Ah. And some more nectar. Now I go to the shop. We hope it has some HP. It do. We yoink that. We yoink Poseidon.
Doing business.
Ooh, we get Mirage Shot anyway.
Two blessings
Sweet.
are better than one. The power of Olympus.
And even more exit wounds damage. Fantastic. So now we have the strat. We have riddle them with the fucking casts, and then just get it out. Oh, shut up.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Not really, mate. You're getting beamed.
I can't.
Stand still.
Can't do that.
Oh yeah, look at that. Just HP drop.
You and me, kid.
What's wrong, honey? Something the matter? There we go.
Lord Ares, give me your power!
The gods are helping him.
Oh.
Decided. Here comes a real water power.
Blast you!
Just run him over until he fucking dies.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. On my authority.
There we go. Ton of darkness.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade. Guess I'll be going then.
Alright, out of there. Got a slurp.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
You say it was like a difficult thing to do. Put on Palm Blossom now. Or I guess we're a little bit fragile. Maybe we should get Evergreen Acorn so we can finally fucking rank this thing up. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, the exit wound damage is ridiculous. When you can chunk Asterius like that, you know it's good.
Ground floor.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't really want to lose Double Nova. Or Supernova. We have Double Nova and Supernova. Both of them make our Novas ridiculous. But the Anvil's always tempting when I see it. It's like, come on, you know you wanna. We can also... Ooh, good Hermes boon. Damn, boons that we actually want. That's a rarity to see.
By the three fates.
No. You're fine, actually. HP. Gross.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, you see, this is what we like to see. Delicious. And we still have 2 left over. Alright, Hermes first.
Hi, fool.
They did manage to nibble at my ankles while I was doing that. So I'm kind of impressed, actually. Bump. There we go. Acorn's rank is up. Watch this be it. God, they just fucking die. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Plus 50% cast damage is also stupid, but...
The blasted giant bother has come back.
Thank you, Dash immunity. Oh. However, thanks to this, we're able to just completely chunk everything. My god.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack is faster. After using call, dodge, and move speed up. We're just gonna do faster attack. Yeah. No problems there.
Enough of this place.
Out we go. Let's get the good...
I can use this.
Oh. Lightning Rod's actually kind of shit. Storm Lightning is okay for the little rooms. So I guess we'll just do that. Lightning Rod, we hopefully won't have the things on the ground for a full second. We want to just pick them up and just keep on going. Okay, think. I want more crits. So hopefully we can get Hunter's Mark here. That was beautiful, what just happened there. Just the bouncing between all of them and then just dead.
It's no use. I'm empty.
Oh, hi there. God. This is just a little bit powerful. There's a sack, but...
Back to Cerberus.
Oh!
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
And then you offer me Lightning Rod again. Fuck off. Here, we're just gonna take Highbreaker because fuck you, Lord Uncle Zeus. I do what I want. Mucking up my Artemis boons. We're gonna try to do everything to hopefully get a fish on the surface. Poseidon next.
Not yet.
Is God.
Not yet.
Do I even want Poseidon? Not really.
How about another?
Don't want you though. Whatever, we're getting money. Zeus is the worst dad. Correct. Are you still alive? You aren't though.
Shiny.
Max HP.
Can't do that. What now? I'm out. I'm empty. Poison. Better.
Boop. Ah.
Let's just go down this satyr hole.
You need to call them satyr holes. Alright, so right now my goal is to get a fish in the last level. That's why I'm clearing everything out. That's really it.
I can't.
And it's just more time to show off the build, to be fair. Maybe we'll get something that'll make our electro cast better.
Not now.
Hello?
Cured. I can't. Olympus call.
There we go. That's good.
Should be able to get back through here.
And finally,
Tunnels. Here
a little
goes.
bit more money.
That's what you get. Not yet.
Do 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 do.
I'm empty. I can't.
I gotta say, I'm just a little bit proud of this.
Not yet. I'll just take that.
1,099. God damn.
Thanks. One satyr sack for one good boy.
I could get the diamond. I could just straight up buy the fucking diamond. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Useful.
Why not? I'll get the regular palm too.
Power of Olympus.
And we're gonna do flourish, because that's our main form of damage. And now hopefully,
The fearsome
we should get a
Cerberus
fishing
accepts
spot
Thetis.
on the surface. No guarantees, but we have maximized the chance.
I owe you one, boy.
Take us some water. We're down a Death Defiance, but I think we're fine, to be completely honest. With the massive chunk damage we do, I think it'll be alright.
It's kind of nice out here.
So, you think that you can vanquish me with my full brother's old forgotten blade? Poseidon was never any good with Stygius. Grew envious of my spear work. Now he's famous for that fork
Rip
of
no
his.
fish.
Always taking credit where none is due.
Must be hard knowing that everybody's going to think you learned your spearwork from Poseidon, not the other way around. As for Stygius, I can assure you it's in good hands now.
Your assurances mean nothing to me, boy. You think yourself quite capable? Then show me.
Yeah, this is a bit pain. No fish.
Darkness.
Look at that. Decent chunk.
Wake up, boy.
I'm out.
Darkness.
This again.
Can't do that.
Darkness.
I can't.
Pressures of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do
Hello?
my bidding.
Ah.
Darkness.
Ah. Alright, there. Phase 1.
We're not finished.
I can't. Father.
Now this.
I'm out. Not yet.
Ah.
Can't do that.
Ah.
Not now.
There we go. Ah, I want to finish in the Poseidon call, but unfortunately didn't charge up to full.
Keep coming back. The same as you.
Damn, you're not happy after this one.
Strength. Boy.
Oh, he sounded a tiny bit sentimental at the end there.
By my father's name.
Ah. Sweet. No fish, though, which is sad. Yeet.
Just then, how about a very small, yet very deadly beetle landed upon Hydra slaying Zagreus?
He's like running out of ideas.
No.
He's like, well, then, love that. I want to know who the fucking narrator is.
Not bad at all, really.
I get told, someone told me that I find out who it is. I still haven't. This is a scam. Tell me who the narrator is.
Hard times.
Hi, Meg. You're about to hit the romance phase too. That's why I haven't talked to you. Here. I only found one fish during that.
Then. What's new?
Gross. Terrible deal.
To your continued success.
He's done it, Cerberus.
There's Nyx's work order.
3,142. Why such a weird amount? 130 hours. God damn, it's gonna take a while.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
There's no sun down here. There's no sun. Dad, there's no sun. Pretty slow it runs, though, so be cautious in fights. Ah, I see. As you've probably seen, I kind of just run dick first. Here, I'll get you a sundial.
Perhaps the mystery of whether it's day or night around here will finally be solved.
A sundial at last. Indeed.
There you go.
Time seems to stand quite still within the eternal realm of the dead, evidenced even by the means of measuring its passage.
Looks like it's 7:48.
7:40. I had to check the clock real quick and see. Ah! Hey, old age. Finally someone who didn't, like, hit the bucket in the worst possible way.
Tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together, then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
Ah.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him. For you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do. I think.
That sucks.
Can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
Though it would be cool if I could do like a no boons run. Though I think that's basically impossible to avoid all the boons.
Practice, practice.
There you
go. Let's see.
We could get more Fated Authority. We're gonna save up to do the Chaos thing. You could sell them at every chance? Sell what?
What's in stock?
What are we selling? The boons! Ah, that's true. I guess you could. Oh, sorry, I missed. Ah, okay. Oh, there's another person who died.
Yushai's doing alright.
Trampling. Oof. No, I don't think Artemis is looking out for you, buddy. Probably a poacher. Alright. Though it's...
Skelly.
Oh, we can
You wanna
talk.
fight me, boyo? Well, hop to it, stat.
However, I can gift him again. So, here.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Hey.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
I don't care. You're good.
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Didn't think so. It was definitely Charon. Has to be Charon, because no one else in the house would have done that.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
Alright. I think it's 1 AM now.
You just protect me.
Next time we'll do a fun shield run. But for now, I think it might be time to end the stream. That's a little bit late. Okay, let's see. Who can we invade? Oh, Hora's streaming. Ah, they're doing smart. Yes, yes. For a semi-no boons run. Yes, I'll have to try that some point. Use that one bandolier thingamajig. Alright. Pretty slow little stream today, but I hope you guys had at least some fun. So yeah, let me copy this. Wow. I hope you guys have a really nice night. And as always, I'll see you next time. Probably not tomorrow, maybe Friday, I think is gonna be the next stream. Bye. We're gonna raid Horachi. They're doing some art. They're a very good bean and we love them very much. No problem, dearie. I wish you the best with your work too. Anyways, let's go on out there and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Just brush a little small for those little funky little details. Oh, hold on. Let me just save real quick. Hello, welcome raiders. Hi. Con. Let me shout you out. Oh, my name is Horachi. You can call me Hora. I'm a bat, not a cat. I go by they, them, and he, him pronouns. We do some funky art tonight. We're challenging ourselves a little bit.